I just need social media. Also, hello everyone waiting for me. I just need another minute or two. Actually, we'll post them live on Insta as well. But yeah, morning. It's morning where you are already, diagonally. Are you in Australia? All right. Gotcha. Yeah, you're where my buddy Gilder's at. Also, YouTube, I am very sorry for not having my chat fully enabled on my end yesterday. That was my bad. So I'm sorry about that. Hey, Pouncy. Hello, Meat. Welcome. Oh, thank you. If I was smart, I'd get a head start on him going through the plateau, but I don't think he's going to allow that. But yeah, YouTube, I am so sorry to anyone who tried to say hi to me yesterday because I could not see what was going on in chat, and that was totally on me in a Windows update, so. Hello. Yo, morning, gamer. Morning. Just waiting for my race buddy to get ready. This is unusual when I'm ready before he is. Hi.
Hello, I've invited you to stream together.
Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, I got turned down a little bit. Beep, 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 beep. Someone's mowing their lawn right here. Yeah, let me accept that. I'd have to click through like 3 things to get to that. Okay, I'm good.
Nice, you are good.
I am good. I was telling people I should just take a head start in the plateau.
You'll need it.
Yeah, I will. There, I do. And just let me know when you're good.
I'm just setting up my side stream and then I'll be ready.
Okay.
I wonder what's for dinner.
No, this isn't Wanda Gamelon unless you've elaborately fooled me into something.
Joke's on you. I've set up your Switch so it will start Wand of Gamelon as soon as you press continue.
That would upset me so much.
That would upset you?
Yeah.
All the work I put into making Wand of Gamelon work on your Switch, and you'd be upset by it.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
Consent. I am doing well. How are you doing? Consent is so important, Oth.
Sorry, I gotta notify everything.
I am older than most gamers. I am not that old, Made in Mars. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
This person thinks I'm old enough to be somebody's grandparent. I don't think I'm that old.
Technically?
What the piss, bud?
I mean, if you had a child at 16 and they had a child at 16, then you'd have been a grandmother for a few years.
You're weird, man. You're weird.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see the day where you'd agree with one of my YouTubers. It's all right. Thanks, Lasso.
The numbers don't lie, and they mean disaster for you. I forgot how the quote ends. Sorry.
Well,
At sacrifice. Thank you, Dan.
He's such an otter.
All right. I assume you're ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we going?
Yeah, 1 second. All right. I'm good. I will count you in.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. You're on the Switch 2 version, right?
Technically, I'm just on the Switch. I'm playing on my Switch 2, but I don't have like the Switch 2 special edition. So I still have like the faster loading and
You
stuff.
still have the faster loads. Okay, that's all that matters then. I wouldn't want to, if I won, you blaming the faster loads for that, you know?
I would blame the fact that you've played this a lot more recently.
Wow! You might as
No,
well
that's
have
not-
me playing on Master Quest if that's the case.
I'm saying that you're really well practiced, and that I would not be at all surprised if you completely destroyed me in this race.
Yeah, but I also don't know how to win bomb, and you're probably
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, I think you got the skill for it.
you're probably gonna have the Master Sword too. I don't know how to do that shit.
I might go get the Master Sword. It'll depend on whether or not I want to spend the effort to do that.
I didn't think it took much effort to get a Master Sword.
Then you haven't gotten the Master Sword before.
Okay.
Hello? Am I not able to skip this cutscene anymore?
You can.
You might be able to. I'm, for some reason, having a hard time with it.
Do you want me to wait?
No. Good. You do not have to wait on anything for me. But I saw the thing pop up to skip the cutscene, and then it disappeared.
This is still probably my favorite Zelda game. I love this game. Like, Tears is good. Tears' problem was Tears started too slow. Like, Tears needed to be about have a fast of a intro as this did. Tears' intro is just unbelievably slow.
Keeper, that one's for the scrapbooks. Why is it not? Is it because I haven't played on Switch 2 and so it's like, you're gonna want to see this shit? It is literally not letting me skip anything. It's fine, but...
Our light, that must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Thought you liked Zelda's hot voice.
I do.
They should recruit the voice person who plays Zelda in this game for the movie.
Swear to God, let me skip things.
It's so pretty. Oh yeah, this is probably the most beautiful cutscene Nintendo's ever made to date still. It's gonna feel so much easier compared to Master Mode. Master Mode kicked my butt when I was doing that.
Honestly, if I lose to a 2-minute loss because I can't skip these cutscenes, then I didn't deserve to win.
You and I play so different though, Oth, that like, you know, I'm gonna stop and get food and crap. I don't know if you're gonna do that.
I have a few spots I do get food.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a race of preparation versus speed. It's always interesting to see how these pan out. Because I
I
don't...
also tend to be a more conservative gamer, which I tend to play really recklessly, almost always to my detriment. Does a loser have to make dinner? Well, in this case, probably.
We already ate.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yeah, we had tacos as well, too. Because heck yeah, tacos. See, Oth isn't gonna run and get the nice pair of pants here.
Probably not. I haven't decided.
Got my nice pants on already.
Me when the pants are nice.
I love my pants.
Link! Wake up!
Are you still on that opening cutscene?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm at that part where you walk down the hill and then Zelda says, Link! Link!
Oh, yeah, you weren't buying by that
Link.
much then. I'm just collecting some arrows before I go to the plateau. Tower. Some good 5-packs here. Get all my cutscenes out of the way for getting weapons.
got everything I need. A bow, an arrow, and a shield.
I blame Spike Vegeta for me thinking about this cutscene in a dirty way every time with the frickin' P tablet thing. You blame Spike for a lot of things? Probably accurate.
New deals on APR, a new truck.
Oh, you have the truck for tier 2 as well?
Mm-hmm. Where we do the things that get things done.
Pie truck.
Or truck's tougher than a drunk Marine.
Do you have the plateau cutscene too?
What about what plateau?
Do you have to
cutscene?
watch the whole like the tower? No. Okay, that's good.
No, I was able to. I've now been given the opportunity to skip cutscenes again.
That's good.
Oh!
What didn't Spike do? Everything. Oh man, I don't want to be rude to you, but come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have to play by my YOLO rules. If I want to eat raw food, I can. No, I don't want you to show me anything, old man. I'm good. Yeah, I expect us to fight Ganon naked. I'm gonna take all this time and prep.
Probably won't be naked.
This is a race to beat Ganon. That'd just be too easy if it was just 2 Ganon. It's a big game of chicken to see if speed or prep is gonna prevail. That I have both 2 very different play styles. Still don't know why we're wetting the tablet.
God damn it.
I think Taskmaster Breath of the Wild would be really fun.
I think they fixed it so you can immediately dismiss the cutscene here.
No, well, that one you can't. Not the first one, but everyone after
No,
that.
no. That's not what I mean.
Oh.
Maybe not. Maybe I still do need to delay dismissing that cutscene. There's a loading glitch that happens in this game if you dismiss the final
Yeah.
guru cutscene at the end of the shrine. It loads. It takes longer to load when you go back to the overworld. And for some reason, I thought the Switch version fixed that, but it felt like a really long load. So maybe or maybe not. I don't know. We're not. Yeah,
No,
this is not all shrines.
This is the opposite of that.
Overshot. Oh, okay, that counted.
I will take those arrows. Thank you. What are you? I didn't even know you were here. Ah, I thought you were something else. Damn it. All right, cool. Yo, thanks for streaming, Christmas. You learn to get used to the Guardians after a while. Like, they were very... I still don't like the spider ones, but, like, all the other Guardians don't really bother me as much. And we're pissing on the tablet again.
Yeah, the Guardians are anxiety-inducing.
That's fine. You like the spider guardian music? No, that shit's scary.
Uh-huh. That's not surprising that I just blew myself up like that.
You're already trying to take shortcut?
No, I just got hit by a blast of a bomb.
Oh, I got hit by one too.
I would never try to skip anything.
Mm-hmm.
This is an honorable race, and I'm going to do every part of every shrine as intended.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I waited till the thing faded and I've still got a long cutscene. At least I don't have to worry about the Lionel on the plateau in this one.
Oh, you forgot to turn on Master Mode?
You didn't turn on Master Mode.
I thought we were playing on Master Mode.
You don't want to do Master Mode, Ganon, as someone who did that without dying.
Well, you did it without dying?
Yeah,
Damn, you must be cool.
I am. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Another 5 arrows. There's so many arrows on the plateau. It's Bob. Hi, Bob. Aw, yeah, haha. We are indeed yahahaing here.
You got Korok?
Yeah. There's one on top of the cooking shed. You don't yaha your ha?
Never.
Wow. There's just no interest in helping the Koroks.
I'm always too low. I always screw this up.
All right, that should help out. Let's proceed. Hi, Bob, who can't hear.
Hello, Bob.
Oh, I always lose track of this one. That's right, we'll just go over this way. There it is. I don't know why they put this shard in such an awkward place. What is a Korok seed? It's a piece of poop.
Wow.
It's what it is. I don't know why Hestu values it so much. Hey, if you're into poop, I ain't gonna judge Hestu. We don't shame here. We don't poop shame here. Oth poop shames. This is a shameless stream.
This is a weird line of discussion you're choosing.
This is what happens when it gets... This is the only thing I don't like about when it gets warm. Freaking have to deal with lawnmowers while I'm trying to stream. Alright, so when am I supposed to actually dismiss this cutscene?
As the Gruber is fading away, you wait for the camera to start pulling away.
Okay.
When you see the camera move, not the disintegration, but the camera moving is what you're looking for.
Okay. Let's try that. Oh yeah, that is faster. Well, I'll be danged. Could have fooled me there.
In your imagination, you figured I was lying to you?
No, I just didn't have a concept for it.
Okay. Your Boko shield is badly damaged.
You were close. He would lie to me mid-race? Maybe. That's a hard maybe.
I don't know about all that. I'm a fair competitor. The cutscenes weren't skipping. I said go ahead. All right. You don't have to wait for me. You think I'm gonna ruin my integrity, my honor, by lying to you mid-race
No.
in front of God and Twitch chat?
Well, when you put it that way, now I'm starting to doubt you. Starting the lying early? I don't think he is.
That did kill me.
Oh, you died already?
Yeah, I tried to shield surf off the side of a mountain and did not realize that the first step was a doozy.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Did I take a wrong turn? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yes, the answer is yes, I did take a wrong turn.
I got my doublet. I'm gonna help the Korok again. Unlike Oth, who's probably not gonna save a Korok.
I haven't decided. One Korok gives me another weapon slot, so it might be worth it.
Do you just rely on the extra weapons during the Ganon fight to get you by?
Well, this isn't a race I do very often. I'm winging it. So, I mean, I do think that I probably need more weapon slots, but the question is how much I'm willing to invest.
That's why it's a big old game of chicken.
It is.
I know what my route is, and I'm sticking to it.
We were supposed to have a route?
I mean, I do. Yo, why? Thanks for streaking. Shoutouts to I don't wear underwear.
Huh?
That was in that MeUndies ad I showed you. Or in the survey. There was the thing I posted in your Discord. It said I don't wear underwear. Any don't wear underwear enjoyers in chat? Hell yeah.
Sloppy.
Really like that fast loading menu. Hey, shut up, old man. I never know whether it's faster to warp to the Temple of Time because you can't go there directly, so like warp near there, or to just shield surf the best you can there.
I always warp to either bombs or the other one. I forgot the name of the shrine.
Stasis?
No, not stasis.
Magnet?
Yeah, magnesis. Thank you. This time I decided to warp to magnesis, and I think there's an argument to be made that bombs are the better one.
I'm gonna try bombs.
Beep.
Yeah, I would definitely say bombs are probably better. As long as you're okay with dealing with the Guardians, it's not too bad.
Yep.
Hello, Warrior. Hey, it's Mr. Ball. Hi, Mr. Ball.
It's the smartest ball I know. Link, I am a boat.
No, that's the wrong. You're playing the wrong game if you said that. Also, spoilers. Another easy place to get arrows. I just like collecting arrows. I have an obsession with making sure I have enough arrows.
Why did that not bullet time?
Well done there, young one.
You know, honestly, a sub 40 plateau is pretty good for me. Hey, Pokemania, thanks for the raid.
Eating? I mean, no, literally not at the moment. I would best describe what's happening here as struggling.
I'm going to get the fire and ice bombs before I leave the plateau.
I already got those.
Yeah, I never trust myself to get those without Chronosis.
Yeah, you can just shield jump to get to it.
I have no idea what that is.
In midair, you hold your shield out, and then you press the A button, and you'll do a shield flip.
Nope, never done one. I'd have to learn. I got the Korok here. There's so many easy Koroks on the plateau. Take care, buddy. Oth doesn't want to save the Koroks, but we do. We are happy to save the Koroks here at twitch.tv/Skybilz. So for all your yas and has, get over here.
I did run out of health, didn't I?
That seems rather problematic.
Good input.
Thanks, I try. All right, we have arrived, chat. We're finally off that damn plateau.
And then I blew myself up.
The real question is, how bold am I feeling right now? How bold are we feeling today, chat? I'd say bold enough. Bold enough is gonna be our answer. This is for the people.
Just walked off the edge, cool.
We are going to take a slightly different plan than we normally would here. And I'm not saying it's a great idea, but I think that this is going to give me exactly what I need here. And since I'm not doing this in the spirit of YOLO, I'm willing to take this risk. I just hope this risk pays off, because that's what this Ganon thing is. It's a big old game of chicken, right? It's what can you get away with and still make decent time? Now, the most important thing to remember when being this bold is to not fall in the middle. Okay, chat? We fall in the middle, we're pretty much good as dead there. But you fall like about yay, and you use this nice bullet time, and you do this a couple times. This is why we like to grab all those arrows.
Okay, just took a few quick deaths, no big deal.
Beautiful. And that's how you start it, chat.
Am I back on track? God, no. But I'm here. And that's probably fine.
Beautiful. Nice. That's not bad to have early. That's the first time I've ever tried this chat, so... Don't like that. May have to bail soon. Huh? Gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. In serio.
Never works for me. I don't know why I bothered to try it.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Please. I'm gonna lose it. Really? Yeah, I usually go off the corner, but it's giving me a lot of trouble right now.
Hell yeah. Okay. We are so back. Alright, we got some decent weapons. I don't know if it was entirely worth the risk, but it was something.
help but think that that would have taken less time if I had just done it right.
Okay, good, good. Get rid of these shitty weapons. Nice. I'm sorry you had problems when bombing. I know that can be frustrating.
Oh, it's fine.
So what I did was I was actually I used a lot of my resources, but I actually went to the Coliseum to get some weapons, and it worked, but it also cost me like all my food.
Sure.
Yeah, nice Beelzebub. Actually, take it back. It was kind of nice having these nicer weapons in Trial of Power.
Can't believe I broke that.
It's that shaft. My least favorite part of this game, motion control, besides the bow. Alright, cool. Come on. No, my stasis is bad. There we go. That shouldn't have taken that many tries.
Right. Heading into another shrine.
I just finished Trial of Power. All right, cool, cool. Oh, we have our rack. What a sweetie. Okay, I'm like out of resources. I need to get to Kakariko. Or at least be on the way to it.
Your resourcefulness speaks to the promise of a hero.
Yeah.
People are saying this.
That was very nice of them to notice.
I think so too. Which way do I want to go from here? I guess I can just go this way.
Yeah, I bet you it's interesting to have like both of our streams pulled up to see what routes we're taking. So you said you haven't ever done a race like this before?
You and I have done a race like this before. You definitely won it. I don't recall having won anything like this.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see like what route you ended up taking here. It's so interesting to me.
I always start these in the same way, so.
I wasn't originally going to go to the Coliseum, but I'm like, I'm going to try this. Whoops. That's fine.
If this is moderate, I'll do it, but I want to say this is major. Modest. Oh, it's modest. Never mind. Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, you're around Herald Castle.
Yeah. What category are we doing? We're the category with killing Ganon.
So you're just literally going to kill Ganon. Like, you're not doing... No, you're not. Oh, I thought you were gonna, like, say hack prep.
You got me.
Yeah, I'm heading off to Kakariko right now just because I need more stuff. Hitting up the easy shrines on the way. But yeah, I'm on like kind of my usual route too since...
I don't feel good that the resources I have at the moment are even going to pull off this modest test of strength. I'm a little Spartan at the moment. We'll come back. Maybe.
Maybe. Well, you can just warp back there whenever you want to.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I've tagged it.
Yeah, haha.
I was certain I was going to get a dead angle off of that. I'm really grateful the game took mercy on me. Yeah, this game has a lot of mechanics that you don't really need, so it'd be easy to learn about them and then summarily forget about them. I don't think I ever used shield surfing until I started doing these little casual speedruns, because you can skip some stuff with shield surfing.
Definitely want these early. Nice. Anything else from here? Got some stuff to sell now. Always forget what you are.
I'm Alter Blues.
Oh no, I was talking to this treasure chest in this little pond.
Are we both following the same route? I don't think either of us are following a route. We're just... I mean, Sky claims she's following a route, but I'm suspicious.
Why would I lie?
You can have a skeleton horse, Jorda. You can't register it, but you can have a skeleton horse.
Why would I lie about something like that, Mr. Blues?
Hard to say. I've been trying to figure you out for years.
Anything?
I don't have any flint or anything. Let's get in the rock line and see if we can find some flint.
It's a rather unusual place to fight Keys. Time to go fishing. Oh, that's bull game.
I needed a flint.
I have flint.
Are you willing to trade?
I mean,
The sheep?
can I trade across the thing? Why would I want sheep? Finally gonna get a hat. Never hurts to have a little bit of climbing gear. Oth doesn't like Settlers of Catan.
Nobody likes Settlers of Catan. They endure it. I don't think that's enough speed. Never mind, I nailed it first try. I nailed it, and then I was too high above the... I got punished. I got mad punished. Oh shit, I got double punished.
I'm sorry, Alth. You don't care for Catan either, sound? Yeah. I have the power of God and Rockaroos on my side.
So deeply punished. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this the intended way.
This one's eating some Fruit Loops right now.
I'm so mad to have to do this the intended way.
I'm sorry you have to do it the intended way, Oth.
Well, I'm upset with myself because I nailed a hard trick first try and then immediately fucked it up for myself.
You have fucked up now?
Yeah.
I love that video. I should watch that tonight. It's a short video. It really is a classic video. I don't know how old it is at this point, but it's a great video. Hey, what? It was great. Such a good video.
I don't know if I've got the food for this.
Yo, give me that 50 cent. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Come on, get in the hole. Thank you. Aw, Shamrock's a good doggy.
You've never met him, you don't know.
All dogs are good dogs.
Oh.
What is Star Trek 25th anniversary?
Video game.
But no shit. See what I gotta live with every day? Oh, yo, it's Sharpers.
Yeah, without the ability to make fire, I'm not sure that I can do what I need to do here. I'm gonna check the shop to see if they sell flint, and if not, I'm gonna bail and come back later. Not that I have any money, even if they did sell it, it's like, what am I gonna do? Ooh, but... I could just bring it from there.
Yo, give me that wood. I always feel bad stealing the stables wood.
You can make your own.
Yeah, but then you have to kill trees. That's not very nice.
Wait, the wood despawned? Wait, really?
You have bad news about wood in the real world? It doesn't come from trees? What? Really? Where does wood come from in the real world?
Wood plants?
What's a wood plant? Please read your message. About wood in the real world. Oh, it also comes from trees. No! Don't kill the trees! Thanks, son. Sorry, reading while gaming is hard. There's a lot of resources up there being consumed. You know, it's like, you know, when you look at the percentage of the computer being used up.
I deserve that.
I wish I could just give off flint. I have like 4 flint that I've gotten already, and I have no use for them right now. Ooh, another iron shroom. Well, if we were doing a YOLO, we would have already had to reset a couple times. Don't worry, I'll help you, little guy. Who'd ever want to pick on Hestu? He's just a little guy.
He's far from a little guy.
He's just a little guy. It's his birthday. Alright, so what do I want? I want another one of these.
Why is it not giving me the option again? Did I screw it up badly enough that I need to, like, reload?
Are you trying to do like that trick where you set the fire by the shrine, or are you trying to get the Master Sword?
Master Sword.
That's because you're cheating the Master Sword. I hear it doesn't like that.
There we go. Not unless you get the take prompt. If you do the pull prompt, it's different. You need the take prompt. Okay, I have the Master Sword now.
Aw, I'm jealous. And that thing doesn't break at all during Ganon's fight, does it?
I mean, if it breaks during the Ganon fight, I just have to run around for like 10 minutes for it to restore itself.
10 minutes?
Yeah, it's a long time. It also doubles in strength during the Ganon fight too, so it sort of has a trade-off. During any Ganon fight, it's 60 damage instead of 30.
Nice. I thought it didn't break at all either during the Ganon fight.
Oh, does it not break during the Ganon fights? I was pretty sure it still could lose charge.
You may want to look that up.
Well, I'm counting on it being able to break, so if it doesn't, that's just a bonus for author blues.
You think people would just do that, Lasso? Go on the internet and tell lies?
Okay, but also, I don't know which direction you're talking about. Are you saying that that was misinformation, or I'm spreading misinformation, or like...
Yes.
Because now I'm curious. Now I want to know whether or not it can break during the Ganon fight. I thought it could still, but... I don't know. I don't think in the past I've used the Master Sword on Ganon all that much because it's not a spinny weapon.
You're just gonna shitpost in chat. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I wonder how far you could get in the Ganon fight if the Master Sword was your only weapon.
This is usually where I get a fire source. I want to say this is a fire rod. It isn't. I was wrong. Wow. Look at me. Stupid. I guess usually the fire source I get is the Great Flame Blade that's in the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not on the plateau. It's off the plateau. It's like on the way to Trial of Power. There's a lake with a stump in the middle of it that has a Great Flame Blade that's a trap.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
If you get it, a whole bunch of guys jump you.
What do you need a fire source for right now?
I don't need it anymore, but I needed one to make a fire in order to get the Master Sword. Oh, gotcha, okay. You were using plateau in, like, the more general sense. Not the Great Plateau, but just a generic plateau. A mediocre plateau, if anything. The most dog shit plateau you've ever seen.
Bleak Mesa. Now, this is where I'm going to give all some of his time back from the beginning, because I'm going to sit through the Impa cutscene so I get dragons. Because I would like to get, I believe it's a horn off the dragon, so I can get a 30-minute attack boost.
Makes sense.
I prefer that than to farm a bunch of attack stuff.
There is a rather easy way to farm some attack stuff.
I know, it's in the same place where I like to get my durian, but I also like to get the dragon stuff.
Yep.
The only downside is I have to sit through this cutscene. Well, I can skip some of it, but yeah.
So, you're finally awake.
We'll have to get some health back, because this is a bad health situation.
I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
Alright, well, I'll do this a little bit.
It is sad you have to talk to Impa to be able to get the dragons to start appearing.
Oh, you hate Impa?
No, it just eats up time.
You can say it. You're allowed to hate Impa. I don't think you should, but...
Are you gonna go talk to her?
Maybe. Happily. Hey man, not cool. I was in the middle of shuffling my inventory. If you attack me then, you're just being a dick.
Okay, now I gotta go get my actual gear. Wait, you probably get the Phantom Ganon gear, don't you?
I have no idea what that is or where that is.
Gotcha. Wait, if you get the Barbarian gear, do you even need to get the attack boost?
I believe it stacks somewhat, I don't know.
I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, and then I need one more thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little different this time then, I think.
Well, well, well. If this were an all shrines race, I would be woefully behind pace. Yeah, I'm interested to see what Oth does next with his stuff. I don't know. He's got the Master Sword already, and I don't. So I'm gonna say no. But we'll see. Yep. The race is just beat Ganon with no other stipulations. Absolutely correct.
All right. Now we need to actually take care of stuff here. Again, I got ideas. I don't know if they're the most brilliant ideas, but they're ideas. Hi, Bakey. It's Beaky. It's the Money Bunny. Greg. I love the Money Bunny. No, I didn't see the Trans Am poster yet, if it was just posted. I have to see that. I need a little more money to unlock this ferry.
Ferry?
Yes, that's how you upgrade your gear.
Damn, rich people sure are different.
Yeah, I'm the rack. Hey, we all can't be good at dodge and damage like Mr. Blues is.
Well, that's how I describe this playthrough so far.
No? How would you describe it?
A bunch of deaths and flying around only to fall to my death. So death. It's fairly death-centric.
Sounds like it.
Call us the Shriners, the way we're collecting shrines. I'll workshop that one.
We're just in first to Ganon. Hi, Pika. And this time I can actually see my YouTube chat. No, Osmaster Sword is not ethically sourced. Not even close.
Oh, that's the poster we already had, Biggie.
Yeah, that's the one Osh shows at the end of every one of his streams.
But it is a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. It just occurred to me right now, right this moment, that all that, you know, faffing about trying to figure out how I was gonna get fire. I had fire arrows. That's a pretty good way to get fire.
You even told me you got the fire arrows.
I know. I just forgot until I collected some more fire arrows, and I was like, oh, I already had some. Oh, fuck.
No, I think, what is it? Dubs made it.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, look at those Kahunga Jungas. Bahonka honkaroos, yeah. Oh, thanks, I'm rich. That's endearing. Now I just have to remember now. I'm certain I know where to go next. It's just getting there and not dying. Let's go this way. So I want to be heading in this direction. We'll get our only tower of the entire run where we're going. Yep, keep going this way, Link.
Thomas Pension, Gravity's Rainbow.
Sounds like a magic card.
I'm glad to have finally gotten a new shield. My Boko shield that I got 2 minutes into the run was threatening to break on me for the past hour. And that was all I had. I should have grabbed that pot lid that I usually get, but I forgot.
That was all you seriously had?
Just a Boko shield. Shields are for people who plan to get hit. I don't plan to get hit.
Oh, I'm gonna go get that Hylian shield before I fight Ganon at some point.
Nice. I'm just gonna win.
Oh, you're already gonna go fight him? Dang.
I'm not winning that hard.
Yeah, I haven't died yet.
I have 1 rupee.
You have died many times.
Okay. What's with the hate?
I was just letting people know.
Damn. Think you know a person.
You think you know a person. Oh, hey, free diamond? Don't mind if I do. Exploded a rock and there it was.
Where do you think diamonds come from?
Well, when somebody gets really freaking anxious and puts a rock in their butt, what do you think happens after that?
Sore butt.
Nope. Indeed, Bruce. No, it is not medical advice. It's just how you make a diamond. Geological advice, yep. I don't know so much about the logical part of it.
Damn, I'm out here getting the Zaltawa shrine. That's when you know things got dire.
I don't know what shrine that is.
I know, right?
I know some of their names, I don't know all of them.
Dead.
I know a couple of their names, but I don't know a lot of their names. Oth, why'd you die again?
I didn't have 2 orbs to guide me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well that sucked. God damn it. I want to live.
I think there was one in Tears, yeah, Pika. There was one in Tears that had a really freaking funny name on it. Ooh, I got a thunderstorm rod. This will be good for taking apart some shit. That's a good rod to have right now. Can easily make some enemies drop their weapons with that.
You just jump, you moron. I can't believe that didn't kill me. If all those other ones killed me, that one should have killed me. This corpse speaks the promise of a hero. I'm gonna grab another drink.
Hi, Otter.
And also, hello here.
Alright, cool. I'm exactly in the area where I want to be.
Damn, I wish I were doing Marg Monday.
What's Marg Monday?
A Monday for margaritas?
Oh, yo. I wish. I wish I was back in New York City again. I want to go back to the margarita place. Can't even get frozen margaritas.
They make margaritas everywhere, babe.
Do they make frozen margaritas?
Yes.
With tahini on the rim everywhere?
Yes.
I ain't seen it since there.
Shockingly not all that uncommon.
Well, I ain't seen it, so I don't believe you.
That seemed to be a trend.
They don't make them here.
Okay.
Have I looked? Yes.
It's dark and raining, and I can't tell where anything is right now, which is unhelpful because I'm trying to find a shrine that's kind of hard to spot.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to fight this guy once. I probably shouldn't. Do I have a shield? I do have two.
Oh, I don't know how the fuck I ended up here. Okay, light turns on and suddenly I'm here?
Well, that didn't work out well.
Yeah, I lost my way. Shit. We can. Neither of us are particularly knowledgeable enough to be able to do it on 3 hearts and a dream. I mean, I know the speedruns grab a few things intentionally and make a few elixirs intentionally and get it done, but that's beyond our skill. So even a just beat Ganon race is going to be a beat Ganon race after you've collected some shit. Quarter of a heart, that's all I needed. Are the champion abilities allowed? Yeah, but they're all tied to like a 15 to 30 minute dungeon, depending on your skill level.
Got him.
Yeah, my goal is to go pick up a shit ton of food. I'm getting enough orbs so I can have maybe another stamina and several hearts. And I'd like to make it to Ganon in some amount of time.
I killed a Lionel.
I'm so proud of you.
I know you are. Your significant other is kind of a badass.
Is it Master Sword like 12 to 15 hearts? I've got Master Sword and I've only got 3 hearts. So no, I don't think so.
Turns out this chick can still fight Lionels.
No, they're just giving away Master Swords these days. I always warped to the wrong place here.
I'm collecting a bunch of durian for Ganon right now.
Yep, my next stop is to pick up a ton of bananas and a ton of durians, cook them up, and then figure out where I want to go from there.
Hey, I don't have the participation award sword. Only Off does.
What? What's that supposed to
That's
mean?
what Sergi Poo said. I don't think the Hinoxes have anything good on them when they at the beginning of the game. I remember it being all shit items.
Yeah, they usually have, like, at best, like a Royal Claymore or something, which, at this point in the game, you really can't scoff at a Royal Claymore, but...
I don't think this one even has it right now. No, it doesn't have royal weapons, really. You have to, like, level them up. You have to, like, kill so many, and then they start getting the good weapons.
Yeah, this game's got, like, an internal level system, and... everything becomes stronger and has better items as you level up.
Alright, I'm gonna get Farron Tower.
I'm gonna be pissed if my last safety was on the plateau again.
What do you mean, safety?
Quick save.
Oh.
It wasn't even there? It was some other fucking place? Oh my god.
Wait, what happened, babe?
I got killed.
Oh.
My autosave was further away than I wanted it to be. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the autosave just, like, doesn't go off for whatever reason. I'll take this line to Kakariko, and I think once I get to Kakariko, I'll have enough orbs to buy up a bunch of stuff and kind of assess my situation then. If I'm feeling like, hey, if I just get some equipment, I'll feel good enough to do this, then I might do that. And if not, I can at least go pick up some gear of some sort.
Yeah, I'm wearing the Sheikah gear right now.
I can't imagine what it must feel like to have clothes on.
It feels great, and I look really great, too.
Okay. Well, that's what I love to hear.
I got it mostly for the style.
Right. You're doing fashion souls?
Yeah. Don't you love playing games for the fashion?
I'm a strong believer in fashion souls, so yeah.
Hell yeah! Does this guy know something about fashion or what? We love fashion here. I actually need to figure out a better spot for the bananas because I actually like always feel like I stumble into them. Like I never like actually know where they are.
There's a ton at ground level near the stable.
Near the stable, really? How come I've never seen them then? Maybe I'm just can't tell where they are. Yeah, because I need to throw a bunch of those in.
Hey, Butu. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Ah, good enough.
I'd love it if it stopped raining. I'd love it if it stopped raining maybe always.
Are you in a zone where it's always rainy?
No?
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, if you're in the jungle, it's just rainy 3/4 of the time there. I don't know what to tell you. All right. I think I've harvested all the durian I can from this immediate area, so let's see if we can find those nanners. You said they're near the stable?
I would say there's a bunch at ground level off of like little banana trees by the stable, but I could be misremembering. I know that there's some behind the stable at least, but maybe not as many as you're looking for. I know there's a few banana trees up where the big collection of durians is.
I looked up there. I couldn't find them.
That's the place I usually get mine, is if I'm getting durians, I'll grab a few bananas while I'm there.
I think I only need 4 plus the dragon scale to make the 30-minute food that I want for the Ganon fight. Hang on, Beetle. Let me make my durian food first. Actually, you know what, Beetle? If you're that sad here. Take this big diamond I found.
I do usually pick up a bunch from the Sheikah hideout, but I also get some from Farron Jungle.
Yeah, that's where I like to get mine.
But you're right, I do usually get a lot of mine from Yiga. I totally forgot about all the ones there.
How do you find that though without do you have to do the quests?
You can go straight to the Yiga hideout if I'm not mistaken.
But if you get caught, it's an auto death, right? Not like it matters because it's not YOLO, but
Well, it's not an auto death. They summon a guy who will definitely be able to kill you if you stick around. But no, it's not an auto death.
gotcha.
Really? That did not get me bullet time. You've got to be kidding me, man. I've been having a real hard time getting bullet time today.
I'm a weenie. I'm cooking Electro Elixir for Thunderblight, and then I'll change over to my attack food after Thunderblight.
Are you going to Ganon now?
No. I'm just preparing. Okay, I found the bananas behind the stable, but I only found 3.
Okay. Once you recognize where the, or once you recognize what the trees look like, they're kind of easy to spot, but, yeah, you have to find them.
Alright, and this is exactly what I got the wood for, is this part. And this is the part where we kind of hope we don't die trying to get these dragon parts. Here they come. So I believe the first time, no matter what, you get a scale. And then the second time, you can get a horn.
If all you need is any dragon part, you should really learn to fly into the outskirts of Hyrule Castle, because there's a few ones just sitting there, basically for free.
I gotta go to Fair. Oh, I know what you mean. I don't know if I need any dragon part or if I need the horn specifically. Okay, that's what we wanted. Good, good. Now I gotta figure out where my dragon part went. Oh, it went over there. Nice. I'll allow it. Do you all know if it's any dragon part, or do you know if it... for some reason, the horn is sticking out right now for me. Is like the part I absolutely need to get for that.
Yeah, I don't know offhand.
Yeah, it says cooking it seems like a waste. So, like, I need the horn. But the first time, no matter what, you have to get the scale. To get the 30-minute attack food, I seem to have a recollection of 4 bananas. 4 bananas plus a horn in particular gets me what I need.
1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4.
Nice. That'll actually come in handy later. Okay. Yeah, those will both be good for later. Okay, now I gotta get my ass back up here and then turn it to morning again so I can attempt to get the scale. Get up there, Link. Hey, Servat, how you doing?
Hello, Cyberbot.
Y'all better be following off anyone who's watching me. I'm pretty sure y'all are, but I figured I would say something just in case.
I assume by this point anybody who's anybody's following you, so I don't feel like I gotta say it. But you should follow Sky anyway.
That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna try this, but this is sketchy as fuck.
Yep, I figured the horn would be the one I want. I want the 30 minutes. So how I do the Ganon fight is, it's usually... I don't use anything on the first phase unless I have super light attack food. Thunderblight, I need some kind of thunder resistance food or drink. Otherwise, like, I just die. Like, I am not good against Thunderblight. And then after Thunderblight, it's the 30-minute triple attack food. Save here just in case things go really wrong. That was not what I wanted, I don't think. Nope, that's not gonna be it. I'm gonna load. Something I typically don't let myself do, but I'm gonna let myself load. Okay.
What a shot.
Are you on Ganon?
Why is that immediately where you go to when I say the sentence, what a shot?
'Cause
No, I was trying to fly at the Farron Tower, because once you get close to it, it starts to rain, and it's kind of also hell, so I was trying to wind bomb at it, and I got very lucky to get the height I needed off of the wind bomb.
Oh, nice. See, we remembered we had our fire arrows.
Smarter than me.
Does the dragon not come every morning?
No, I don't think so.
Come on, buddy. Yeah, something's wrong. The dragon should be arriving. Something's wrong. It's not appearing suddenly, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Might not be able to appear back to back in the same location. I don't remember.
It just did. It just did. And then I loaded and then it stopped appearing.
You may need to leave the area and come back or something. I don't know.
All right, Chad, I need your help. Why is my dragon not appearing after a load? I loaded once and now my dragon doesn't want to appear. No, I need like an actual answer.
Yeah, but they probably don't know is the...
Uh-oh. No, you're fine. Does the position of the camp effect spawn like too close? I mean, I can try. Try and see if I can load it differently. No, because I had the pinwheel doing something the other day, or the other thing. Yeah, the dragon's not spawn. Like, it did spawn, and then I loaded once, and now it's not spawning again. I'm trying to figure out why. Yeah, I cycled to the next day already, and it didn't do anything. Because I need to get the horn from this dragon. Oh, there it is. Does it just not appear till 6 a.m.?
It does take a little bit of time for it to appear, yes. It spawns at the very top of the waterfall, yeah.
All right, I got it. Now I just have to, like, you know, try not to... I'm just gonna try to make this happen. So I'm gonna let myself take 1 drowning damage, and then that should let me see where it dropped. Takes a minute or 2 to fall down? Okay. Now the question is, where is it? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, got the horn. Now I just need to find 1 more banana somewhere. I think I know where to go. So let myself take another drowning damage. Okay. Now I got the horn. I just need 1 more nanner. That's kind of nice to have. Very cool. And I'm pretty sure there's bananas somewhere around this area. Nope, that's a honey tree. Did not realize there were more durians down here. That's kind of nice. Where the hell's the banana? Huh?
They're growing honey out here?
The bees are buzzing in the trees and make some honey just for me. I gotta figure out where the bananas are. As nice as more durians are, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, there's some nanners. I found them.
Good.
Oh, bananas. Alright, so now... go back here. So I'm at defense, but well, some of my defense. I still need to get another fairy, great fairy. So what other great fairies are there? There's one in the Akala, there's one in the desert, and there's one in Tabantha. I think Tabantha is usually the other one I grab. And then I still have to get all my offense. Mr. Master Sword over here at least doesn't have to worry about that.
I'll need more swords.
Really? I swear to goodness, I would think the Master Sword could make it through that fight.
I don't feel like that's true, but we'll see. I have to fight 4 blights followed by Calamity Ganon. There's a lot of damage to be done.
Okay, 30-minute nanners. All right, that's my phase 1 nanner. All right.
I think it can break, it just has higher durability.
Yeah.
Well, is that high enough? I don't know how 900 compares to other durability values. Is that enough to make it through all the Ganons? No, it stays in your hand and you have to wait, like... I think typically it's 30 minutes for it to recharge, but I think all timers are tripled in Hyrule Castle. Because I know it only takes like 2 minutes for Rivali's Gale to recharge.
Really? I never knew that.
Yeah. If it breaks during the Blight fights, it gets restored once you start Ganon. Oh, that's interesting if so. Most weapons have 2-digit durability values. Okay, I'm starting to believe that maybe it would survive the entire Ganon fight then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I pretty much have close to all my defense done. You pretty much have close to all your offense done.
Well, I'm gonna plan to get some orbs soon, and maybe I'll just take a run at Ganon and see what the fuck happens. I don't have high expectations because I still, you know, like just having a good sword does not change the fact that I have to also play well.
I bet you could do it as is.
I know me pretty well. I don't know that that's true. But I did just cook like 25 full recovery items, so I think by sheer force of will I might be able to make it.
My plan is to make it up to the second Great Fairy. Maybe I don't need it.
I'm heading to Kakariko because I would like to get Hestu to give me a few slots. And then at that point, I'm probably going to consider whatever orbs I've got good enough at that point. That route that I'm taking right now will probably net me another 4 or 5 orbs if I had to guess.
Yeah, my plan is to go into Hyrule Castle and get some weapons. I already have a couple sources of electricity that'll get them to drop their shit instantly.
Mm-hmm. Smart, smart.
But I'm stubborn and I want to at least go get the Great Fairy and Tavantha. But at least I think I have my food situation sorted out. Unless there's like some kind of major tragedy where I need to get more. Yeah, I only have half of a stamina wheel full right now. I would like to improve that before I go to Hyrule Castle, but I know I'm gonna want to get some of those shrines around Hyrule Castle anyways, and there's some pretty quick ones.
I haven't turned in any except for the first 4 orbs, so I'm sitting on quite a bounty. A smarter person than me would have, at this point, probably turned in some stuff to be able to wind bomb a little more accessibly, but...
Yeah, I don't know how any of that works.
I mean, every wind bomb costs a heart, so if I'm only running around with 3 hearts, that means between every shrine I can only do 2 wind bombs.
Right.
What's up, impending disaster?
I was impressed with how quickly you were able to get the Master Sword.
Once you've failed the glitch enough times, it's not hard to get it. It's just...
Yeah, I could see that.
And I assure you, I have failed at that trick enough times that... I understand it much better now. My favorite part about wind bombing in a shrine is the way that Link's skull makes a dull thud when it hits the ground. Like, if it were me, I would die. But not Link. He's built different.
Well, Link's also an imaginary character.
Mm. Okay, that sucked.
Hey, Abutu. Link is empty, had no thoughts.
He's just like me for real, for real. Yeah.
So I've got the west part, now we just gotta go north.
Damn, I can't believe the part where I hit the ground and then died.
That is very much ill-advised. Yeah, just keep heading north. Oh, I think I found where the yeehaws are. Now I gotta put on the doublet for you.
Hey, Derek. I don't know if I'm going to make it to 24 orbs. I might as well stop at 20 if I'm not going to go to 24.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense otherwise.
We'll see. I might be able to source enough to hit 24.
This is an exceedingly bad idea in terms of time drain.
What?
Well, I'm trying to go to Tavantha. And you know I don't whistle sprint or wind bomb, so this is definitely a time thing for me. No, you're not wrong. I do wish I had a fire weapon right now. Oh, I don't know how to cheat like Oth does.
Yo, big Drex raiding Sky.
Yo, thanks, Drex.
We love to see that.
Oh, yes, we do. How you doing, Drex? You're doing pretty okay. That's awesome, gamer. It's always good to see ya.
Did not think it was gonna give me that one, but okay. That was a weird angle. That was a weird off angle that I thought the game was gonna punish me for.
What are you trying to do?
Just a wind bomb, but it was like a really sketchy one.
Like how sketchy we talking?
There are very specific angles you can wind bomb at, and any of the other ones are unlikely to work. And I did one that was unlikely to work, and it worked.
I'm glad it worked for you. Oh, Drex, you can shout out yourself if you want to, by the way. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not completely lost right now, but I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna end up exactly where I want to. I just can't see shit right now. Thank you, Ray. Okay, somehow I did end up in kind of the right area, so hooray. It was not a good direction. It was a direction, TM. But I know where I am now, which is nice. Yeah, that was not a good way to go. Let me put it this way, it was not the best use of my time. But that's okay. Yo, y'all better go follow Drax, I mean it. That's not you should, it is you must. You already follow him? Then that's great. Then you're doing everything you need to do. No, Grim. You don't have to do that. So there's some positives and negatives about this route. I don't think it's gonna be enough, especially if Us good at fighting Ganon to get him in time, but I feel confident that with what I got, that I should be able to handle this. That's the glitch police coming to take Oth away.
Probably.
That's okay.
They'd be right to do so.
Heck them. I'll take a few sirens once in a while to a lawnmower passing by repeatedly any day. I was actually legit worried when I did my voice audition I was gonna have to deal with a lawnmower. All right, that's the area we're looking for. Something columns.
Did I get the key here? I didn't. The key is not here. Yeah, silly me.
There's a key in this game?
Yeah, there's lots of keys on this game.
I don't remember keys. And oh, if you're like doing a divine beast, maybe. Oh, in the shrines. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to wind bomb.
I usually just try to wind bomb over this portion because having to get the key is annoying, but whatever.
Biscuit? Morning.
If it's nighttime, then I'll go get the graveyard shrine. Otherwise, I'll just head toward Kakariko and settle it out there. Actually, I'll just head toward Kakariko. Going toward the graveyard shrine is such a stupid idea. Am I going the wrong way?
I asked myself that many times during this.
What was the answer?
One of them was kinda,
Okay.
but not really.
No, you've always had an impeccable sense of direction?
I mean, I got where I was supposed to go. It was just in a weirdly roundabout way that I would not recommend if you're trying to go
I've been pretty
fast.
pleased with how well I remember the route, except for one time I was looking for a shrine and found myself in the entirely wrong location. But I tried to navigate there in the dark and rain, so I don't know, I guess I got turned around at some point.
What gear do you plan on using for Ganon?
The same gear that I was born into this world in.
Can't say I recommend that.
Wait, is my Boko shield badly damaged? Oh no. That's not a problem anymore.
All right, great
There's
berry.
been a lot. I really hope that I have a autosave recently. Traveling that distance again is going to piss me off.
I hope you do too.
I can live with this. This is fine.
Thanks for streaking, Pika. So the answer was it was like somewhere in between?
It was one wind bomb away from where I had hoped my autosave was. So
Gotcha. All right, so I need more nightshade and more fireflies. Okay, that's not too bad. So now I need to go... I'm gonna go do this anyways, because this is a major test of strength.
Yeah, I needed to die and respawn anyway because my Boko shield broke and we can't have that. This Boko shield that has treated me well for 2.5 hours. We can't just throw it away like it's yesterday's old fish. I love that Hestu says, you can see me and you have the ability to respond, I can't see you. Like, alright, man.
What if somebody just wants to mess with Hestu?
I don't think they should.
Yeah, this was the area I was looking for, ancient columns. All right, you know what? You have something I want. So you know what? I want you to give it to me.
What did you say your recipe was for getting the really long attack,
You
food?
need a dragon horn. Not anything else. A horn and 4 bananas. 30-minute attack. And that's typically all I'll need for Ganon.
That's really nice to have. I just can't decide whether or not I want to invest the time to get that.
It's really not as much time as you think it is, at least on a, like the casual level that we're racing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get two more orbs. That's gonna put me at 24 orbs to turn in. Some for heart, some for stamina, and then I'm gonna be...
Why would you need hearts, out of curiosity?
Because even at full health, you can get one shot if someone deals more than twice your, like, total health in damage.
Yeah.
So, at 3 hearts, if Ganon deals me 6 hearts of damage, then I die still. Why am I here? This is not where I meant to go. Damn. I started running, and then I just kept running. Nice sword. Your mom pack it for you? Sorry, Boko Shield. You've been just like a Boko Shield to me.
Okay, understand what's going on there now.
Jesus, impending disaster. You really had to work that one, huh?
That's fine. Got him. Got my major test of strength.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to 24 orbs. I am picking up like the test of strength right now. The problem is I still have to farm for some fireflies and for some nightshade for my level 2 gear. I don't know an easy place to get nightshade. Other than right around the Kakariko Great Fairy, and I don't know if it's respawned yet. But I would like to have just a little more meat on me before this Ganon fight. That's what that major test taught me. Well, here's some nightshade. And the carrots respawn too, that's good. Yep, the nightshade respawn, that's freaking awesome. I'm gonna need more than this, but it's a good start. Nut. Do I look like I'm on a tree branch? No.
You could.
No.
You could, though.
Why would? Okay, so I need 4 more pieces of nightshade and I'll be good.
And then you're ready for Ganon?
I'd like to get a couple more orbs, but I can do that on my way to Ganon.
The orbs don't matter if you don't turn them in somewhere.
Right, I'll teleport back right before I enter the grounds.
Gotcha.
One. Okay, that helped, but I still need 3 more nightshades. I think there's some going out of the village, though. How about you? When are you gonna go fight Ganon? I still have to go all around the castle grounds and get shields and swords still, though. Like, I can't just go straight to Ganon still.
I'm turning in orbs at the moment. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do past that. I think I may try to get some attack food.
Oh, you haven't gone and gotten your bananas yet?
I got the bananas. I haven't gotten the dragon horn I would need.
In order to do that, you gotta talk to Info, too.
See, I don't like that part. But triple attack food really feels like it's good.
I mean, you can do it for short bursts at a time, depending on how many bananas you got.
If I were to do that, I would need a lot more bananas. I would need, like... You know, I might be able to source extra bananas and just...
It depends on how well you know your bananas and where to go.
Oh, I know from bananas. I'm a banana knower.
See, I like having my 30-minute food.
Alright, so that's a whole second stamina wheel and 5 hearts. That's gotta be enough to kill Ganon, right? I mean, Ocarina of Time, they do it in 3 hearts.
Alright, 2 more of those to go.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Well, that was only a single nightshade.
I bet if I looked it up, I could find some place that sells bananas in bulk.
Sells bananas?
Yeah, there's shops and places will exchange things for money.
And here I am just looking for 2 more blue nightshade. Let me at least get my fireflies first. I think I know where to get more, but the location is not good. I have to go back across the bridge of Tabanthan. I don't know if I want to do that again. That's a long-ass bridge. Do fireflies not come out if it's raining?
Not sure. What few fireflies I actually ever get in a All Shrines race, I usually just buy from the stable near the plateau.
Wait, what stable near the plateau?
There's a stable that's slightly near the bridge, Elden Bridge. Mm-hmm. And there's a stable over there that sells like 5 fireflies, if I'm not mistaken.
Interesting. I might go there then. Unfortunate rain there. And it wasn't even that long of a rain. It was enough for me to want to teleport though. So it's near the Bridge of Elden, huh?
Yeah, the stable that's, if you look out from the tower that's at the bridge, you can see the stable from there. It's kind of, I'm having a hard time thinking of what direction. It's like south of the plateau.
Yeah, I'm heading south of the plateau right now.
Then you might be in good shape to find it.
I can see how you can get lost in this game when it's rainy and dark. Is it like on either side of the bridge?
No, it's, the bridge is probably not the reference point you want to go with. It's the, if you go from the tower, it's like south of the tower. Like if you were standing on top of that tower, you'd be able to spot the shrine right next to the stable.
Gotcha.
And that stable, if I'm remembering correctly, sells sunset butterflies, because I feel like I remember buying them from there during my All Shrines races. Yeah, I'm with you. I just can't find more bananas. I remembered correctly that there were bananas behind the stable, but there's also banana trees that are just empty. And I guess I was thinking to myself that they weren't empty. gonna have to cut my losses here in a second.
Yeah, the 30-minute one is much better if you can't find a lot of bananas. But yeah, I'm crossing the bridge right now. Elden Bridge. I'm hoping to find this stable.
There's banana trees around the 3 lakes. Yeah, I'm really far from the side of the map with the Yiga, and this is not like a race in which I need to go that direction anyway, so I would be trekking quite a ways to just pick up more bananas when... In reality, I was going to go to Ganon without big attack food, and I'm thinking to myself, I probably want it.
So it's south of that tower.
If you're standing at the top of the tower and it's not too cloudy, if you look south, you should be able to spot a shrine in the distance. And that is right next to a stable.
Okay. Okay, so I am standing south of the tower.
You're standing on the tower or just south of it?
South of it.
Okay. It's like, you may have a ridge that's blocking your view then, because it's like over a tall ridge. You can spot it from the top of the tower, but if you just walk... It's not that far from the tower. It's like in the opposite direction of the twin mountains.
Of Dueling Peaks, yeah.
Yeah, Dueling Peaks.
Or I can just find a ton of fireflies.
You just found them walking around?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know how many I need, but I found some freaking monsters scaring them away, though. I'm in Farron Woods right now.
If you're heading toward the jungle, you're not going in the right direction.
Nope, I'm not. Was hoping I could also maybe find some nightshade in here. I remember this shrine being easy, so I'm gonna grab this while I'm here. Alright, minor test of strength. Not bad. At least I'm getting some orbs on my way. Hey, Leslie.
I saw it fall in here.
Oh, are you getting the dragon stuff?
Yeah.
You did that pretty quick.
Did what pretty quick?
The dragon stuff.
I went all the way over there. Fuck.
Hey, Biggie, I think that's Biscuit on the far left.
He's gonna drown here.
Okay. I'd keep hoping that I maybe missed one or two, but you can wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which gets filled first.
How precise do you have to be to get the horn?
Pretty precise. You have to get it, like, on the horn. Anywhere where the horn is, that's where you gotta get it. If you get anywhere around it, it doesn't count. You'll get a shard every time, or a piece of scale, rather.
I don't think I've ever gone for a horn here. I've always just gotten the scale and moved on, because you only need a scale for the shrine.
Quest, yeah. Now I'm getting some fireflies. Nice. Still need to get those 2 freaking nightshades, though. I don't know why nightshades are so hard outside of the ones you collect around the Great Fairy. Nope, that's a silent shroom. That's
Okay, I got a horn. I don't have 4 bananas, but I do have a mighty thistle, and I'm wondering whether or not I can mix that with bananas. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, you can try it and save scum, but I don't think that's gonna work. You need bananas for that. Thistles are like lesser bananas.
I mean, if it gives me 3 and a decent amount of time, it's good enough for me. But yeah, I'm gonna save and then give it a shot.
Did you already tag the shrine in Hyrule Castle?
No, I haven't been in Hyrule Castle yet.
I think I got enough fireflies, but I'm still missing the frickin' nightshade. I only need 2 more pieces, and this game don't want to give me 2 pieces. I wonder if there's nightshade on...
Yeah, that's triple and 30. So mighty thistle mixed in is fine.
Oh, it is? Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's nightshade on the plateau. I'm just trying to think where else nightshade might be. Other than here, but I've already exhausted all the resources here twice. That's good to know, though, with the thistle in the future, like in case I'm having issues locating bananas, because that does happen.
Yeah. Who amongst us has not struggled to find a banana at times, you know?
Oh, yes. Maybe I'll try near those woods. Maybe there's some nightshade there. And at least it's at night, so it should glow blue if I can find it. Yeah, to give you an idea, I need 15 nightshade and I have 13, and I'm like, come on. I literally have found all the iron shrooms in the world.
Potentially, Dreisel. It is possible that just using pure Mighty Thistle could be enough if you use enough of them.
I mean, I can try looking on the plateau, but I just... Yeah, I can't use... Very picky. I can't use silent shrooms right now. But again, I got the fireflies. These two buggers are just impossible to find. At least I got the fireflies, though. I didn't even need to go to that stable for them. Yo, Sharpers, thank you so much for the 81. I appreciate that. Gamer, how you doing? I'll try a few more minutes to look for these, but if I can't find them, then I'll only be able to upgrade 2 pieces of gear before I leave. Which would kind of suck, considering all the work I've put into this. Does anybody know if there is nightshade on the plateau? Like, I want to say there is. I just don't know where it is. Okay, I'm supposed to be wearing like complete stealth gear and everyone can still recognize me. Not entirely, no. I'd pretty much have to go back to where the Great Ferry is in Tavantha, and that's a little bit of a distance. Nobody sees any nightshade here? Satori Mountain can't be the only other source of it. I am not near the lake tower right now, but I could be. There's only one that I got all the way out here. That's the major test. I got this. Yeah, I already got the ones near there. I already got the ones near that. Arthur, you going to do the thing?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, this is kind of by Lake Hylia. Very loose on the kind of. I can't believe there weren't any in those woods that I just went through. All right, come on. Well, I found the stable Oth was talking about earlier, now that I have enough fireflies. That's funny. Well, there's the lake tower, so maybe I'll find one, my last two there. Yeah, if you're successful, Oth, I think you're gonna be fine. I still need to hunt around Ganon's place for weapons. I literally have like one bow and I have some weapons, but it's not gonna be good enough for fighting him.
I feel dramatically unprepared, but I'm giving it my best.
It's not like you can't save scum, though.
Yeah.
You feel, that's how that fight goes, though. Like, you feel unprepared, but like, it's not as bad as you think it is. Especially if you got the Master Sword. Okay, so I am by this frickin' lake tower. I'm not seeing anything here. Near the small ponds east of the, yeah, I don't know where the hills are, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the ponds are.
Man, a lot of these fights I just do not remember. I remember nothing about them.
You got up to him really quickly. Jeez, I have died half the time trying to get up to his, where the sanctum is.
Damn, this guy's cool. I wish I could be cool.
Yeah, this doesn't look right. Oh, thanks, Biggie. Yeah, I got no clue where that is right now. Hi. Yeah, it might not be worth, especially if I was fighting Ganon. I want to at least try to put up a fight. I've spent too long looking for these freaking flowers. Shit, that was just way too much time wasted. Alright, I gotta go redeem these at least. And I still gotta go get, like, everything out of Ganon's thing.
Yeah, I'm playing it pretty fast and loose here.
No, you're not.
I do not have very much equipment. Master Sword is pretty much what I got right now.
Okay. So I gotta go this way. Yeah, I'm just sad because I was too away from upgrading another piece of gear. Wait, I hear the fairy. Why am I going away from it? Alright, so now I go here. I'm heading there, but I want to get my Hylian shield and shit, because I know the shields I have ain't gonna hold up.
Everything this man throws is so much damage.
Did you make it past all the blights at least?
Yeah.
That's good.
But he's beating my ass right now. Calamity is.
That's the home stretch. You can do that. Eat it. These are all traveler's weapons. Gross. Not gonna waste my shit on that right now. Not wasting it on you, Hinox. I don't know what that was. All I know is a Hinox that didn't do what I wanted it to do. I'm hoping you get this off.
I've never done Calamity Ganon on so little, so I'm hoping so too, but
Did you? Are you still in the Calamity fight?
I'm in it. I've gone through quite a lot of my food, but
You have way more food than I thought you did. Are you not cooking five durian at a time?
why would you cook 5 durian at a time?
Because you have decent armor and then he can't hurt you as much?
Every durian is a complete restore plus a few extra hearts. Every individual durian is basically a full health bar refill.
Well, I only have 3 hearts, so I tend to go for the plus 20 hearts off the durians.
I mean, that's a fine strategy, but you can't be killed except for in some extreme circumstances if you're at full health.
I thought Ganon was pretty extreme circumstances.
Possibly.
At least that's how I was treating it.
I am getting low on shields here, buddy. Can you do less lasers? Because I'm not as good at the lasers.
You should be able to get some shields around the perimeter.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to get the Hylian shield. It tends to last me most of the fight. That 90-something durability is pretty good.
No, thank you.
No, thank you, as in you don't want the Hylian shield?
No, no, I was saying thank you to a donation.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think there's anything useful in the shaft.
Please don't go up on the wall anymore. I can't handle you up on the wall, buddy.
How much health does he have left?
About a quarter?
That's not bad. You're doing
No,
actually
it's-
really freaking well.
That's fine. I'm down to only a few health items. I mean, still a substantial number of health items, but way less than I walked in the door with. Way less.
Yo, Trisha, thank you so much for the 82. Appreciate it.
There's no reason to go up on the wall, buddy. You don't have to do that.
Good, this is where I wanted to end up.
Okay, we made it through Calamity.
Yo, you did it, GG.
Holy shit. That's the lowest I've ever been at like, the least amount of equipment I've ever walked in here with. 5 hearts is fucked up.
You took chances where I didn't want to.
Well, I think this wouldn't have been doable if you hadn't pointed me at how to make the really long attack food.
That's okay.
Yeah, Master Sword definitely lasted the whole time. You and I are going to sit down and I'm going to show you how to pull the Master Sword early. And then we can make this a fairer fight.
You don't think it was as fair of a fight?
I think that me having the Master Sword did not make it super fair for you. You had to outfit yourself way more. And there's nothing hard about the trick. You just have to, like, have done it a few times so you understand mechanically how it works.
Mm-hmm.
The wind bombs were definitely not the decider. I was killing myself more than I was helping myself with those, but having the Master Sword was a big boon. Okay, any day now you want to reveal a weak spot or something, you let me know.
I do not like this.
Yeah, I honestly think Sky is pretty smart. She'll get the Master Sword trick pretty easily. Especially if I show her how to do it, because I have failed it enough to understand how not to fail it anymore.
I do not like this.
Well, you say super easy and describe it, but like there's a few like pieces that if you aren't standing in the right spot or you don't really understand how to position yourself properly, it's easy to go wrong, and it's just frustrating.
It really is, yeah.
But it is possible to learn, and it's possible to do consistently.
What the hell, Stelnox?
We did it.
Good job.
How far out are you from the Ganon fight?
I just got the Hylian shield, but I have like no weapons right now. Like none.
I think if you had had access to the Master Sword and hadn't had to run around to hell and high water to get all the stuff you needed, you would have been able to do what I just did, perhaps even better.
Yeah, I just got my shield.
My hardest part was figuring out what resources I had to fight the blights, because the wind blight, I did not have as many arrows laying around as I thought I mean, I had plenty of arrows, but I was getting a little nervous I was going to need more of them.
Yeah, I'm out of bows too, which is kind of scary. I was just trying to do whatever I could to keep up with you, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
I definitely underestimated how important the Master Sword was.
Yeah, if I hadn't had the Master Sword, I had some okay weapons. I had a bunch of, like, Guardian Plus weapons from some modest tests. And I had the Royal Halberd and a Frost Spear. I don't know that I would have been able to have enough to do much with Ganon, so... The Master Sword really does make a pretty pronounced difference.
I didn't think it would, but I didn't know, like, what it did.
I didn't realize it had more or less effectively infinite durability in the Ganon fight. I thought it had normal durability, and it would last me for a little bit of it, and then it would burn out.
Oh, I knew it had good durability. But yeah, thanks for racing me.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I wish I could have been a little closer to you, but that's okay.
I mean, this was the blowout last time. Last time we raced, you had finished the pig before I even entered the Ganon fight, so...
Yeah.
So finally, I had my comeuppance.
We should do a Master Swordless race.
Okay. Or we can do a Master Sword full race, and I can show you how to do it, because it's not very hard. Oh my god.
Or I can make you do a YOLO race where you can't die.
Well, then neither of us would make it off the plateau for quite some time.
Really? Because I haven't died yet.
No, you have? You said earlier you had died a few times.
What? I have not died yet.
Okay. Earlier in the race, you said you had died once or twice.
But no, I haven't died during this yet.
What up, Bob? Maybe. She does. She doesn't want me to feel bad. I died like 100 times.
No, I seriously have not
Usually
died.
blowing myself up.
Yeah, well, you're doing wind bombs. That makes sense. Did you have any deaths to not wind bombs?
I mean, I had like a few deaths in some minor combat scenarios. You know, low on health because I had been wind bombing and then someone hits me.
Gotcha. That makes sense then. I had loaded. Do you count that as a death?
No. I mean, it doesn't follow your YOLO rules, but I don't count that as a death. That's not the same thing. I had several loads, but I actually had deaths too.
I loaded because of the dragon, because I couldn't get the scale, and I was like, I don't want to have to like repeat that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish this or play something else. I haven't decided yet.
That's your call. The number of races I've bailed on you, I have it coming. What are you gonna play if you play some more stuff? What do all the people have to look forward to?
Maybe Retro Rewind.
Ooh, some Retro Rewind. I was considering continuing on, but I think if you're going to play Retro Rewind, I might watch some of that. Am I going to play more Wii Slop? Sometime later this week, perhaps, but I am definitely not playing any more motion control games that make me sore for 2 days.
Yeah, you were. I felt so bad for you.
I am still in a little bit of pain from playing carnival games. That sucks so much.
Well, at least with here, you didn't have any motion controls, so that's good.
I did jork it pretty severely. There was some severe jorkage going on.
Wait, what?
What?
But yeah, I was playing recklessly mostly towards the end because I'm like, oh god, and then I could not for the life of me find the last two Nightshade I needed. And I think that's where it was the most frustrating for me, is I was spending most of the time you're fighting again and looking for 2 flowers. Oh, there's a bow. It's not a great bow, but it's a bow. It doesn't last for a while, though, does it?
What doesn't last for a while?
The Royal Guard bow has low durability.
Hmm.
So what would have you done if you didn't have the Master Sword?
Probably run through tests of strength until I had acquired basically a full kit of Guardian Plus gear.
Does Guardian gear even do anything for that, though?
Well, Guardian Plus Plus gear is all like 45 to 60 damage, which is pretty high damage output. It just has typically low durability, but I think it doesn't have low durability against like Ganon and the Blights, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, that's usually my strategy for the all shrine. Yeah, for all shrines is anytime I'm like, oh, I've got a empty weapon slot and I want to fill it, I just go do a test of strength so I can swap up some weapons. I don't know if that's the best strategy, but that's just what I've done and it's worked well enough for me.
Oh, sure, sure.
But now that I understand how effective the Master Sword is, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way of me doing this. Like, I could do this, but I may have to go back and get fairies at this point because I was being a little too reckless.
I think you did great.
Thank you.
Why don't you treat yourself to some Retro Rewind, and I'll send everyone over and we'll watch it together.
That sounds good.
All right, y'all. I'm going to call it here, and I'm going to send you to Sky, and Sky is going to take care of you for the night. I'll be back with Zelda tomorrow. I think I promised that I'd start Twilight Princess tomorrow, so I'll do some of that.
Also, Trans Am.
Trans Am. Did I mention Trans Am?
No, you should mention more about Trans Am. It rocks.
Well, Picker Trans Am 2 is happening May 22nd to the 24th, 2026, and it'll be featured on twitch.tv/TieTuesday, plus probably a number of our other streams, and it'll be featuring me and Sky, as well as a number of our friends, some of us in person, some of us remote, raising money for Trans Lifeline. So, you know, just a little thing we're throwing together.
All right, well, I guess I'll switch over to Retro Rewind then.
Hell yeah.
Let me change all my titles over to. But thanks for the race, I appreciate it.
It was a ton of fun. All right, everyone, we're going over to see Skybilz. Don't tell her I sent you. It's a secret raid.
Sorry I didn't get a chance to finish this one, y'all.
You're sorry.
Oh, because usually I like to finish stuff, but I was kind of like,
You did marvelous.
Yo, thank you. Yo, thanks to everyone for doing this. Don't tell. They already told on you off.
Oh my god, you can't trust anyone these days.
You certainly cannot. Not at all. Well, I'm gonna let you big chill.
Yep, I'm gonna big chill right here.
And
All right, I'm gonna hop off the call. Enjoy Retro Rewind. I'm gonna watch.
all right, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let me get off of this. Hello. Okay, now I just need to change this over. I've also been wanting to watch this for a bit. All right, let me put on the critters really quickly on Twitch. Very cool. I'm gonna do this and we'll change over. I still can't believe that the Master Sword's just enough to be the single weapon for that fight. Like, I was also under the impression that Oth needed to have, like, other weapons. Okay. I know, they're so cute. They're so freaking cute. I know. Big fan of them. Alright, I need Steam for this. While you all are looking at the cuties. Alright, I will change this over in a second for everyone.
Hey, babe.
What?
Would you like a little piece of celebratory tiramisu?
Maybe after I'm done.
Okay.
You can have some right now, though, if you want to. Alright, I need to change my scenes. Let me know how good it is. I was talking to Otter. This is completely unhinged, and apparently there's supposed to be like some video game DLC for it at some point, and it's going to be completely free DLC. Alright, can everybody see and hear it okay? Especially this. Alright. Let's see what we have going on in this world today. It's pretty good. I look forward to having some later. 20 random. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the 20 random fantasy movies I didn't want to like super invest in. Yeah, last night we had someone call me a random person who wanted to reserve something called like sticky buns or honey buns or some kind of shit like that, and I'm like, you don't know me like that. Don't you dare. Yes! Grip My Dinosaur by the Tip. That's such a good movie. It very much is Oscar worthy. And of course, the best movie in the whole damn store. So much so that I had to put a poster up of it. Looks like my employee is doing something right now, which is fine. You could have walked through here. I have to return these. Oh, yo. Everybody's always reserving Xenocat. That's okay. Still don't get the teaching bathtub as a children's movie either. Have to keep at least the kids movie. Yo, Wally, what's up? Have to keep the kids movies far away from the pornos. That is the one ethic I have in this game, is we can't put the adult books next to the, or the adult movies next to the kids section. Old action. I'll see what I got for you. There you go. Yep. Yo, there's Double Swirl Gangster from last night. I mean, it could be Big Head. It could be, for sure. Why are you calling? Again, that's... We are not that close. I don't understand why people need to be creeps in this game when they're looking for adult games. I don't understand at all. Look at that computer geek, yeah.
Can I bring you anything?
No, I'm good for now, thank you. Although, I question about having Bustin' near the children's section, but I suppose it's better than Heck You, Baltimore, right there. Why are the butts so well defined in this game? Here you go. A dead lord install 66. Here you go. Got a reservation again. This is probably the Xenocat person. There are so many different movie titles here, Nagarashi. Oh, now what? Yep. Here you go. Dang, you're ready here for that reservation? What the piss? Really? Second broken movie today. What do people do to these movies? Do I want to know? You don't think I want to know? I suppose not, no. At least with maybe the adult ones. You know what I am amazed at? The phone didn't ring once today. I see we're using telekinetic powers to pay now. Wait, you mean like all the movies we had already weren't comedy? Oh yeah, the Valentine's Day that happens before Christmas. I forgot about this. Because in this universe... Oh, there you go. In this universe, Valentine's Day is before Christmas for whatever reason. Yeah, but Valentine's Day is like at the beginning of the month and then Christmas is at the end of the month, and I don't understand how that's the case. And if you ask me, do I have enough copies of Xenocat? The answer is no. It usually sells out pretty quick. Oh, these actually just go on the horror shelf now. These are no longer new releases. Just like how Xenocat's just a science fiction now. Yeah, I have 2 foil copies of Xenocat. I have one here and I have one there. These are all foil. But yeah, typically before the beginning of the day, you want to scan all your stuff early. It's kind of like hell trying to do this while all the business shit's going on. Love this movie. I still don't get the "Tada, where's my lady" for the children's movies. I'll never understand the children's movies in this game. That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. This takes place in the 90s, so I don't think they know what a laser disc is. At least I didn't during that time. Again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Laserdisc is what happened to Laserdisc. Oh yeah, it's a Tuesday. We get the good shit in today. All right, 10 random movies for free. A song for my mushroom. Yeah, we'll take that. And then I also want... I guess if we're expected to have comedy movies, we'll need one of these too. We can't put it in the children's section though. What if it's an inappropriate comedy? I'll put it next to the budget movies. The sausage prankster? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. The guitar comedian. Oh my. Some of these are gonna go directly onto the budget shelf. This has to go up there though. Yep, that's good. That's good. Nope. Nope. Sure. And sure. It's like half of them were okay. Aw, Nakarashi, boo! Boo! I think the drinks could have been more cleverly done. Yep, I got you.
Oh.
Well, there's the phone. That didn't last long. Hello. Yep, I got you. Were there fake energy drinks? Or sorry, were there energy drinks in the 90s? Oh my gosh. Now this is the thing I can't stand. Clark would never fall asleep on me. I miss Clark. Nope, that's an adult movie. Don't put an adult movie on the kids' shelf. That would be such a big blunder. It'll happen sometime, but I'm trying to not let it happen. But yes, everybody loves their Xenocat. Surge was a thing back then. Was that considered an energy drink, though? It really does. Me when I sound very interested in something. Bird. Imagine if people just went around with, you know, streamer pamphlets like that, like, oh, there's a stream going on. No, we don't have Christmas movies. Go find something better. Have better taste. Yep, I got you. Now, adult movies we always have. Yeah. Yeah, somebody died of Four Loko, I'm pretty sure, Biggie. This movie does not look good. This movie looks amazing. So now that I can kind of just read chat better and hang out with y'all, I did get my audition done for GDQ today, which was great. You know, I didn't like just... I don't know if you all like, you know, if you have something that's like not your absolute favorite thing to do, but you know it needs to be done. That's like the one time I'll sometimes put off stuff, and I didn't put it off, so I was pretty happy about that. There's no gaming audition. I already submitted that. You just kind of submit it, and they do whatever with it. No, it's a hosting audition. Here, enjoy your jumbo manhunt. We'll see though. The last time I didn't make it, so hopefully this time we'll have some better results. Well, I mean, like, it's always going to be stressful to some capacity. Like, there's a lot going on during it. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like, I definitely, some people think that kind of thing's fun. For me, it's not very fun, but like, it's something I want to do if I want to host, you know? Aw, thanks. There's a lot to it, though, than that. I did stumble over my voice a little bit more than I wanted to in a couple spots, but, I mean, I feel like unless you have an absolute perfect audition, that's not gonna happen as much. What the piss? And, of course, we have an adult temper tantrum. I'm just happy I did it, though, because it gives me a chance to possibly be in it. Yeah, I'll be right there. Why are you calling literally after hours anyways? Yes. Yep, I can hold it. All right, time for the best time of Retro Rewind. The Goldfish, My Fantasy. The Gnome's True Desire. These are bad ones tonight. What the piss? A scary keg in the tent seems good. I mean, I'll buy these because, like, I like the adult movies, but they're not great tonight. Yeah, Poetry is Dead is my favorite one in here. Yep, I got you. Why are you coming in after hours, though? All right. Yeah, level 20, unfortunately, this game ends, so... Had late night munchies, yeah, yeah. Also, thanks for streaking, Nakarashi. Also, again, thank you, Trish, I appreciate you. So many movies have broken today. All right. What if we just didn't rewind them and they went to the people unrewound? What if we just did that instead? I still like the outsider in my pants. That's been here since the beginning. That did. I don't think I've ever had an unrewound movie. At least that I can remember. I certainly don't remember anybody at video stores doing this shit. At least that I can remember again. Maybe I'm misremembering. Ooh, that one's late. I know. I don't know why people just can't rewind the damn movies. Please tell me you rewound your movies. No, you don't have to rewind your DVDs. You had to rewind your VHSs. I was young too. I still rewound my movies. What does age have to do with rewinding a movie? It's not like a movie is hard to rewind. And we had VHSs beyond the age of 8. I assure you. VHSs were around a lot longer than you thought they were. All right, there you go. Enjoy. I'm gonna go see what movies they have today. Ten random movies? I think we can do that. Let's see if these are all good. Oh, I already see one that's going to the bargain section because it's Christmas. Nope. Sure, that's good. The Bath Night Elf. Hell yeah. Nope. Nope, we don't do Christmas movies. Nah. Nah. That's terrible. Actually, this is just gonna go in here. This is the worst pun in the world. Alright. Basic math with my sheriff. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll tango with your race car if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's right. Can you at least rewind my pornos? If you're old enough to rent pornos, you're old enough to rewind the damn thing. Come on. Now what? Hello. Yes. Late nights with my flower. Giggity. What? You want some horror movies? All right. Give me a sec. Double dinosaur action. Hell yeah. Here, what do we want to give him? The toadstool knocking at midnight. Here you go. Yep. Hey, Mel. It is. I said if people were old enough to rent pornos, they are old enough to, they're old enough to rewind their damn movies. You know what I'm saying? Yep, I got you. Enjoy your late nights with your flower. What the piss, man? That was one of my jumbo manhunts. Stop breaking my damn movies. Ah, yes. Stiff Bull has come back to me. What? Old sci-fi? All right. There you go. Yep. It was right there on the shelf. All you had to do was read. All right. Keeping my bird oiled up is still okay and not broken. Thank you. Plant pot nutcrackers. I'll tell you something. If I did have a Christmas shelf, that would go on it. Why is there a kids movie called Milk in the Hat? What? Yeah, the carpet's new. You need an adult. See, your grandfather likes to watch old pornos. Here, how about the Tome's True Desire? Looks like my employee had to go use the restroom. Yep. Thank you. And of course, kissing my hot dog under the moon, that new romance. Who doesn't want to kiss a hot dog under a moon? I need to Well, actually, are 4 of these gonna be enough? Probably. Now what? What? Oh, yeah. I got that. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't think I have. Also, high shallow rain. There you go. We get a new movie and we get pornos the next day. No, I get you, no worries. I still don't know what kind of movie stores had slushies. I think I saw some popcorn, but no cotton candy. Lightkeeper's mushroom. Yep. Oh. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. You're good. Up, you here for this? Oh. Ooh. Hey, Ultra Bisquick, how are you doing? I can't figure out still why there's a slushy machine in this video store. Is it because it's like a 90s reference? That's pretty good. We're getting close to the end of the current content. There's less than 1/4 of the levels left. But it's been fun. Oh, goodness. Now what? Hello? Yep. I got that for you. Yeah, once I get to level 20, I'll be out of current content. Here, let's put the Xenocat next to here. Oh, not backwards, though. Because it collided with something. There we go. Are you not feeling well today? See you tomorrow. Hello, Jess. How are you doing? Well, this is supposed to be like Rain Man, I assume. Yo, some of the egrets. Thank you so much for the 73. No, I didn't think you were talking about me, egrets. You're fine. Oh my gosh. I got 3 foil copies of this. That's kind of blessed, honestly. You have to foam. You have foam to paint and it needs to stop raining. Yeah, I get that. I don't think I've ever gotten 3 foil copies before. Well, this is gonna be a busy day without my employee. Yep. That just means you have to do like double work without them. You have a title to share? Okay, give me a sec here. Let me just do this real quick and I'll do that for you. My store isn't even opened yet anyways. No, my employee's sick. Even though it's just a video game, we still like to have good behavior for that, you know? All right, what do you got for me, Ray? Okay, sure. Ooh, it's a porno. Oh my God, no! No. No, that sounds more like something that's not a. That sounds like a horror movie. That sounds like a horror movie, you know? I mean, it was alright. Ooh, the dragon's precious explosive. Yeah. I'll get that one. Now what? Hello. Yep. I don't know why people fantasize about goldfish, but you know. Not my place to judge people for their taste in adult movies. Yep. And whatever I don't want, I just put in the, No! It's supposed to be shut up and drink your milk. No. Also no. The red nose smoke, that's kind of funny. No. 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 Basic math with my PC, yes. If I add Christmas movies, maybe, but no. And no. Dang, only one good movie out of that. That sucks. Let's try this again. Anything else good? Lady in Greenwood Forest? Sure, that seems pretty sweet. We already have one of these, I'm pretty sure. The Sunken Milk, sure. Nope, no Christmas movies. Nope. Oh, yeah, I did want this. This seems good enough for the kids section. Oh yeah. But yeah, we pretty much have to balance between putting movies on the shelves while our employee's gone. And also, checking people out. That's why you kind of want to get ahead before people get in with this. Otherwise, it gets really overwhelming really quickly. What the piss? I don't get why To Die Here's the Lady is a children's movie. Again, sounds like something else to me. Oh my gosh, really? Boo. No, I'm not putting inappropriate movies in the children's section. I know better. I know better. That would feel ethically horrible. The Dinosaur Beyond the Rainbow still seems like the best kids movie. I still love Poetry is Dead. All right, now we turn this on. Fun math with my PC belongs in the adult horror section? Nah. Nah, why? I mean, yeah, we all had to, like, suffer through it at some point. Yep. I got you. Yeah, these get returned fairly quickly throughout the day. The Sword and the Hot Dog, what a great movie. Yes, I heard you. Again? Yes, I heard you. What? Yes. Here you go. Yeah, I'm the only one that's working the store today, so these are some of the more stressful days. Oh, and you have to give movie recommendations here. One time I gave out money for nothing. Like, I didn't owe them anything, and then I paid them $3. That was a good time.
Hey.
Oh, here you go. You're gonna get pissed at me? Thanks. If you have plenty of Christmas movies to actually buy in the bargain bin, if you really want a Christmas movie that bad. Love your Blue's Clues shirt. Yep. All right. A lot of people buying from the bargain bin today, which is kind of nice. Yes. Well, my chat did, but yeah. Cause see, we got Bustin' Plane in the corner. What's up, Drex? You gonna flip out at me? Thank you. It is very on brand. Okay, first time I've done this. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I guess I need a scoop of each. Unless this is what I need. Oh, okay. I guess I couldn't see the color right. Yep, enjoy your adult movie. But yeah, what's up, Drex? Yeah, the music in this game's not terrible. All right, what are you looking for? I don't think... Oh, I don't have any comedies. Sorry. Oh, there's a comedy. Yeah, I got one for you right here. Oh my gosh, game. There you go. Apparently, as of this game, I'm sure they did at some point. I like it how everybody pays in cash here. I think that's kind of odd. I guess so, yeah. I didn't even have time to return any of the tapes for the most part. But looks like most people were satisfied though, so it worked out. Nope, no Christmas movies. Go buy them out of the bargain bin. We don't need a Christmas section. Christmas movies just don't seem very marketable. Oh my gosh, Gravy's out! Seriously, like, when is anybody just like, oh yeah, I wish I had a Christmas movie right now? Like, no. Yeah, Bicky Gravy's out! The Keyboard S romantic story. Well, I guess I need another romance shelf. It's finally happened. Oh, yo, you're still out here tonight? Nice. What the piss? No. 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 We have better standards than that. Do you all really want me to buy it that badly? I'll do it for the fans. If Oth wants me to buy it, I will. But what the hell? Fine. I'm not buying the restrained grandpa, though. Forget that shit. Yeah, it's goofy. Come on, why wouldn't you want, like, who ordered the hot T-Rex instead? Like, that shit's amazing. There we go. Candy dispensers. Very nice. Oh yeah, here's that person that just like stands outside my window with the mask all the time. No, I know what you mean, Egrets. There we go. Some snacks for everyone. Looks like our employee's feeling better. Plus the candy machine that we can put in the children's section. Whoa! What are you doing in here? The store's not even open! Get the hell out of here! Not my problem. Like, I get that it's like Friday the 13th at the store, but damn. I don't like that. All right, let's see what we got. Nope. Nah. No. 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 I think I already got that one. No. 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 Okay, one too many bun jokes? You're worth the whole freaking stack alone. I love that. All right, no. We need more comedy. Yes. Nah. Nope. I don't know how that's a comedy, but that's kind of funny. And the loaf lurking in the field. Sure, we'll take that one too. We don't need a gargoyle kids movie. I don't know how that's a comedy, but whatever. Nope. Yep. Yeah, the new ones tend to sell out every day. What the hell? I don't like that person at the window. There's two of them now staring at the store. Yeah, I don't get them either, Ashen. Nope, it's just Friday the 13th. They tend to do this on Friday the 13th. Why? I have no clue. Yeah, gargoyles are sweet. Yeah, apparently. And now what? What? Sure. Yep, drop him in the back, thanks. Don't return my Shakespeare stuff late. I don't like that. Yeah, newbie! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, gamer. How are you doing? Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. How you doing, newbie? We're just playing more of everybody's favorite, more recent game. Retro Rewind. People seem to really like this game. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hello. I'm Skybilz. I'm also from the Pit Crew, which, by the way, did you know Trans Am's going on soon? I'm sure Newbie's been talking to y'all about it. Trans Am's freaking awesome. All right, let's see what we got. Yo, thanks, Ray. Appreciate that. None of these are really good. I can understand why you wanted to give these away. Oh well, they're still bargain bin movies. It is hella cozy, Bonbon. It's so good. Speaking of which, anything good here? Basic math with my pumpkin. What the piss? Sure, I'll grab that. She played as the explosive weighted. Jeez. The sad crystal ball. Can you stop standing there? That scares the piss out of me. The biscuit animal bunch is cute. Who ordered the hot T-Rex? Hell yeah, it's a good one. Enjoy. Oh, what the piss. Someone finally broke one of those. Restrained tentacle's still a good one. Scientist and his toadstool still sounds like a porno to me. Also, Biggie. Gravy's still out. I know. Gravy's such a good one. Do you have a kid movie you'd like? I'll give you my favorite one. If it's here. If not, I'm not. Oh, yeah. The Dinosaur Beyond the Rainbow. It's a great children's movie. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Yep. That goes there. Oh, can you rewind my pornos, jeez? I don't know, Drax, actually. That's a good thing. That's a good question to ask. That's a very good question. Which, by the way, Drax, I want to reassure you, because there's been notes on this game, none of this is AI generated. I know we had talked about that before. I would not be playing this if this was an AI generated game. I wonder if there's a Jason in the bathroom. Now that would be kind of funny. That would be a good time. I guess I'll check the bathroom to see if there's one in there. Okay, that face is more frightening than the Jason. Sorry, I don't have anything smaller. That's what she said. What? Yeah, why aren't you by the new releases? There's a new release section right here. Why are you looking by the horror movies?
Hey.
What? A bad movie. Well, there's plenty of bad horror movies. Actually, you know what? Let's look for a bad fantasy movie instead. Here, The Princess versus the Kraken. There you go. That's the author blues, the person looking for the bad movies. Really? What the piss? Yep, there's no AI. Kissing My Hot Dog Under the Moon. That's a great movie. Yep, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I don't like the one in the office, Drex. This one sucks. I don't know. They were there before the store opened. Yo, it's Waldo. Or Wally if you're British. Enjoy. Yep. Yeah, but see, look, it's where's Wally? Yes? Yep, I got you. Here, how about Roller Dino Disco? I guess I threw it at his crotch instead. Oh well. Maybe your crotch shouldn't get in the way. Can we make that? It's only for Friday the 13th, Drex. Yeah, we found Waldo. Oh yeah, yeah, what's up? Oh, I guess we don't. I'll get you a coffee since you seem like a nice fella. Yep. Yeah, what do you want? Old romance? Why are you not in the romance section then? There you go. Table for two with our toadstool. It was just more soup. Yep. Let me see how far till our next ad. Okay. The ad just ran? Okay. According to this, it must have ran about like 10 minutes ago or so. Yeah. Sorry they're keeping you up past. I won't get mad about that one. He was literally typing like 10 minutes ago, yeah. Yeah, Forward to the Past is funny. I feel bad, they're keeping my employee, and I can't like dismiss my employee without firing them, so... Big Cat Gravy's still out. Aw. Yeah, Oz and I kind of have to get up early-ish tomorrow, too. We're gonna go back at the weight machines again tomorrow. Well, early for my standards, not early for any of y'all's standards. I'm gonna lift again tomorrow and hope I remember everything that I reviewed a couple days ago. No. Like, I gotta get up at 10 to be at the gym at 10:30. Like, not like early. Early for me. You woke up, quote unquote, early today? Yeah, how did your new streaming hours treat you, Drex? Oh my gosh, really? Four times the active chatters? Well, that's good about the chatter part. All right, so these all go up here. Oh no, is she sick again? I know about the bootleg movies you bought from that sketchy dealer out back. Give me a $4 raise or I tell the cops. Do I give her a raise for this reason? Where's Off? Because I don't think you can get like arrested in this game or anything like that. Leave her in the dumpster. Do I like fire her for that? Like, the last time she was like, rent's going up. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'll give you a raise. She was like, I'm gonna call the cops since you bought porno movies in the back alley. And I'm like, she's like, give me a raise. Otherwise I tell them. Where's the applicants list? I don't know if I can rely on her since she went rogue. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. We have Lucas. Yeah, she kind of, I was planning on keeping her. But they would have to fire her for that. It's a life and death situation if you need to see Dead Poet Society. I understand entirely. Yeah, they would have to fire her ass, unfortunately, for threatening me. I'm gonna hire Lucas. No, I want him to ask for a raise. There's nothing wrong with somebody having a mustache, Mucky. I didn't want to have to fire anybody, but she left me no choice. I still can't believe she threatened me with the cops. Like, what the hell? The hell kind of game is this? Yeah, she sided with the cops. It's true. That's not how you ask for a raise. Oh, what the piss. Mm-hmm. Now what? Yeah. Sure. Well, we got some random movies on the way. That ought to be funny. Should be a good time. One too many bun jokes. Yo, thanks, Mike. We're coming up towards the end-ish, because like I said, I want to spend time with Oth. Alright, let's see what movies this person abandoned. I guess. No. Sure. No. No. Guess that could be okay. Sure. They were okay. What the? Who killed my bathroom carnage movie? What the literal piss again? Someone destroyed my bathroom carnage movie. At least nobody destroyed my favorite one. Grab my dinosaur by the tip. Indeed. Drax, who told you? All right, so that should be everything there. Anything good in here? That is weird. The answer is no. The Music Animal Bunch. You know what? That one's fine. That's a good kids movie. That's wholesome. Look at that. That looks cute. I'd watch it. I'd watch this movie. That's a good movie. All right, so let me do this. All right, YouTube, I think this is we're gonna be done for the evening. So thanks for stopping by. I think we will probably go back to something a little more typical tomorrow. But thank you so much again, YouTube, and I'll see you in the next video.